Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. We are back for another session. Really quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also swing by our live channel and say hi. And if you're on our live channel, don't forget to click things you might find funny or interesting. It all helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. That being said, we unlocked our first, main story job ticket, which is kinda awesome. Which is the cabaret thing. Kinda broke, though. I don't want to continue the main story because I want to try to progress the other thing as much as we can. Fights will help us. Well, I was just doing my pawn shop. I think I have some blades I can Was actually hoping for a bit more there. Not many drops for us, unfortunately. Actually, I just realized we can sell the weapons that we get too now. So plate as well. Okay. Let's sell weapons. Nothing interesting there. We'll keep the gun. Keep that one since it's special. Flyers are pretty fun. I haven't tried the picture knife. I haven't tried that yet. That we can sell as well. Yeah. Alright. I have a reason to start collecting weapons again. Want to continue pimping out the girls, I think, with this money. Shine is so their staminas are kind of low. I might have to actually grab some more girls to swap them out with. Oh, yeah, I should probably grab like 2 or 3 more. Nice. We'll go with that for now. Oh wow, I depleted all my money. Ouch. So much for the makeover thing. Your stamina is really low. okay. Ah. Should probably consider their mood as well. Alright, screw it. Crappy moves, but we'll have to go with it. I'm in 5th place, so I'm assuming there's only 5 places per league. What's up, Ty? I bet you do first. Oh, we see strippers? No, it's not strippers, man. It's just companionship. He wants funny with high love. Definitely not you. She might be good enough. I mean, he's poor, so... That's my suit. It's a cabaret manager suit, is that what you say? He wants talking sexy.
Serious? In a cutscene?
Yes. Yes, in a cutscene.
No!
What is psycho?
No, it was in a cutscene. I had zero control. I had no control over that. In a cutscene.
The hardest mission.
助けを求めてるように見えますが。当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Funny with party. What do we have in terms of the... Yeah, let's do it. Thank you very much, sir, Mr. Poor Man.
ここで1分が経過しました。ようこそ、当社員。助けを求めてるように見えますが。店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
5 hours deep, one was being guided to dock and strayed missiled. I don't think I could ever bring myself to go to one of these places, really. This is a very interesting part of Japanese culture, I will say that. This is like normal. In a way, Ty, this is actually more classier than what Americans do, which is go-go bars. It's kind of the same concept. Difference is the girls don't get naked, they just spend time with you and talk to you and stuff like that. They give you proper companionship. It's funny, because like, in a weird way, it's classier than what Americans do with the go-go bars. You are poor, sir, so thank you very much. You are average. Okay, and you want sexy with skill. Might have to give you an A class. Oh no, hold on, we got options here. You have more stamina, so we'll use you.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
You want a towel?
助けを求めてるように見えますが放射員店長さりげなくフォローします
I guess that.
放射員店長さりげなくフォローします いらっしゃいませお客さん
Oh, for sure, but it still feels flipping strange to me. I was not the popular guy ever, but talking to people was never hard, so I just would be the right person for this by far. I mean, it does the same thing that a strip club does. It's just to try to get attention from women. It's sleazy at the end of the day, regardless of how you look at it. But yeah, to be honest, I just would not be able to bring myself to one of these either. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a very social person, so like this is not something that like interests me. Even strip clubs, like I've been to one in real life and like didn't do anything really for me. Felt like a waste of money. You are poor, but thank you very much for your patronage. Fever time! Let the money roll! You were average. Gracious send off. He wants elegant with talk. Alright, there we go. We'll get him some more money. Thank you very much, sir. Cute with party. Let's send this girl. Cute with skill. I had worked for a guy who owned one here in town, and the whole thing is nasty. Also knew Laura. I feel like every guy has at least once in their life. I had a friend who was like straight up addicted to that stuff back in like college days. It's kind of sad. Like, he wasn't a bad looking guy either, and didn't have problems getting girls. It's just that, like, I don't know. He was just really into like that stuff for some reason. Oof, this is a tough one. What do we do here? Well, there's 8 seconds left, right? So like we can do this. She's not gonna be there for very long. Foul.
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。おっと何かあったのでしょうか。
Oh, it ended before I could deal with the trouble.
ここで
But
タイ
that's
ムアッ
okay.
プだ。
Nice. We're still a ways off, but that's good. We got more fans. Girls leveled up, which is great. We made some money. I do kind of want to... I'm trying to think of how's the best way to approach this. I guess it's best to take my money and try to get more fans by doing partnerships, and then spending it on the girls. Just born with extra steps and emotions, 2 out of 10. It's more than that though. It's like more steps, more of everything I guess you're saying. And then there's also the fact that like it costs you a lot more. It's like the thing that I didn't like a lot about it is that like you feel obligated almost to like at least throw something the girls' way. Cause like they really work for it. Like they really try to take your attention so that you like throw all your money at them. It's extremely sleazy, but again, it's people gotta work. People gotta make money somehow, I guess. I shouldn't judge. Yep, then. It's just funny because, like, in these Yakuza games, like, money is really not an object. Money gets thrown all over the place. And it's even funnier because, like, in Zero, everything's about money because that's during the Japanese, that's all during the Japanese, boom, I guess you could say. So, like, money's just flowing down the streets like crazy. So the whole game kind of revolves around money. They have like a fun little mini game thing there too. It's 2 different characters too, so like you get to have 2 pretty fun experiences there. But like the way you level up in Yakuza is by injecting money into yourself, basically. Like that's how you level up in Zero. Yeah, the boom from the 70s to 90s, right? Kind of. I think it's the 70s to 80s, and like then Kiwami I think is the 80s. But like, yeah, the whole thing revolves around money, so like it's kind of hilarious. Like it fits, all that stuff like fits. Kiryu for some reason gets involved in real estate in that game, and like it's Majima, the other character you get to play in Zero, that actually does the cabaret thing. And like it's funny because like in a weird way it fits better with Majima as the cabaret guy instead of Kiryu. Like everything is the same, like mechanic wise and everything, so like it's just funny because like Majima I think just felt better for the suit. We are looking for more partners, which I'm not sure if we got them all. I kind of wish it was like Zero where it would tell you another blackjack game. I might just sell those because like those don't seem to actually work. I mean that's one way to get some money too. Beat up some dudes. Got it. I'm trying to do something. Stop hitting me. Oh, that's new. Oh! I think I saw blood. We might have like destroyed his nuts. That man is now transitioning. Silver plate, okay. Let's sell that. Bust. Not sure what that does. 10-10-1 charm. Spirit zone. Okay. Let's see what all this stuff is. Oh, that's spirit, apparently. I have no clue what that means. See, these things, I don't feel like they actually work. Really? Really not. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Select it so we can sell it. Take that. I'll take it. Food. Could definitely go for a meal. Our stomach's empty, so that's perfect. Let's do that and that, and that'll complete this place. So we completed Wild Jack. We got another place right here. I don't remember if we've completed this place. Probably not. Because I remember this place was pretty expensive. Oh, we did. Oh, we were right next to this place too. Oh, we could have done the... Do we have it? Do we have the heat action for this place? We do. I don't remember that. That's one we haven't used yet, but we have. Here to sell. Sell the plates. Keep everything else just in case. Some weapons. Yeah, worth check. How unfortunate. Sushi delivery Kinsuki. I gotta find what that is. Alright, so we complete Smile Burger. I think this is it. Yeah, this was the last one. Perfect. Okay. So we got all of 10 partner stores. Let's see what other thing we can do for our girl. Of course it's her day off. Makeover. So she is like that. So we'll bring down her Allegan, but it would bring... Oh, I can't even afford it. Never mind. Yeah, we could do that. Can't afford it. This is gonna Yeah, she's just not gonna be cute. That's all. That's fine. But she's all set. So she's on a day off. Huh. You have a lot more stamina. This girl has like no stamina, unfortunately. She has good stats. Alright, I think we'll leave it as is. Do a match. Fresh league.
いらっしゃいませお客様
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませお客様
He wants cute with love. Halftime? Yeah, go get it. Sakura.
ようこそ当社員
Elegant with love. Yeah,
よろし
go
くお
get
願
him.
いします。
わいい
いらっしゃいませ楽しくいこうか
An average customer right off the bat. Nice. Guess because we have more fans. So he wants cute with talks. Probably not. You're perfect.
お待ちしてました。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
What? Oh. Oh, damn it, I missed it.
ようこそ
That threw me off.
当社員
盛り上がってきた
He's a long time guy. Okay. Elegant with love. Other guy's A-class girls.
お待たせしまし
There
た。
you
お
go.
美人さんだな
願いします。
お会計ですね
Give him a gift. Improve his mood more. Get everyone to
待たせ
leave
てね。お
happy.
願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
素敵だよ
1分経過
That
これ
will.
どう動いてくるのか当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
Elegant and talk. All we have is A-class, huh? My worry is it's gonna be a long session, so
お待たせしました。
よろしく
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
お願いします。
お会計ですね
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ
どうも
お客様
面白いですね。
かわいいね
elegant and love. Alright, well she's available, I
い
guess.
らっしゃいませ。
So
か
go
わ
get
い
him.
い
お願いします。
お会計ですね
Actually, probably should try to extend the session.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sexy with skill. Got quite a few options here.
いらっしゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
放射
Oh, that's it. We got
Fever
4 with
time
lots of time. It's
Yo.
fever time with these people.
放射員。
盛り上がってきたね。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Cute with love.
いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな。
You want?
放射員店長、さりげなくフォローします。ここで2分が経過。
素敵だよ。君。
Elegant with talk. Oh,
盛り
sure,
上がり
sure.
ましょう。
放射員売り上げが50万円突破。
お会計ですね。
ダメ。また
ようこそ放射員。
なるほど。きついです。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Funny with love. Ah, her love bar is really low though. Let's put
盛り上
her.
がっていきま
楽しま
しょう。
せてくれよ。
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
She has no stamina. Thank you very much. I can't go for the extend on that one.
また来てください。
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
放射員。フィーバータイムだ。
Elegant with skill.
よろしくお願いし
か
ます。
わいい。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
お会計ですね。 ようこそ放射員。
Cute with love.
お待ちしてまし
いいねいいね。
Are we gonna break
た。お願
800,000?
いします。
お会計ですね。
Gonna have to give him a gift. The main goal here is to try to get more fans, so the more customers leaving happy does more for us, like
ここでタイムアップだ。
profits at the end of the day. Although we're gonna have good profits. I run out of to make chips and fresh clock, and you're still dealing with that strip. This kind of sus. I mean, this is its own like main story minigame. Oh, we jumped to 4th place. Look at that. How many more fans do we have? We got almost 400 more fans. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what max level is on these girls, but this is good. This is very, very good. I'm actually curious about something. Nah, nothing in her outfits can help her in terms of like being cute. So she just can't be cute is the problem. Okay. This is fine. Let's put our best girl in. For sure. This one has a day off too. Yeah, we need to level her up. Her HP at 215 is really low. Is this like a dirty team of terror? They all have one. Have a type like minigame thing. I don't know. I think there's another one besides this because I've seen it already in the life skill things. I think there's like a construction company minigame too, or story game, I should say. Because technically this is semi-story relevant. Average guy right off the bat. Alright, funny. He wants funny with talk. Look at him. Oh, Lupus! How went the puzzle? Are the kiddos gonna get to slide today? Or is it another day of snow touching? Cute with skill is what we're looking for here. Let's give him the face. I have to do this in between picking girls. It's the only time I'm allowed to pause the game, is when I'm selecting a girl for the table. I finished the puzzle. Nice! Dude, that puzzle looked huge. How many pieces was there? I forgot to ask you that. It looked like at least 1,000 pieces.
Now there's a limiter. Using default options. I hope it's better. I think I can see what it's doing, which is cool. I mean, it does seem to have worked. I have no idea what that sounded like, and I'm sorry either way.
750, wow. About 10 hours total. That's actually not that long. You did really well on that, actually. I've seen people take days on those type of things. Oh, perfect.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
She wants towel.
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
Give her some stamina to help her keep going.
いらっしゃいませ
We're gonna try to go for a level 2.
助けを求めてるよう
A
に見
level
えます
2
が
fever time. That'll help boost our sales like tremendously. Okay, so we have to give A minimum. But her love is really bad, so maybe we just go with the B. half a session. Go get him. She probably doesn't have the stamina for that, but it's okay.
店
Ashtray.
長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
This is a weird mini game. It's kind of a mini
ここからどう動いてくるのか
to be honest. Like this kind of
助けを
persists
求めてるように見えますが
the whole game for the most part.
店長も
But they're
女の
fun.
子をしっかり支
All the
えて
Yakuza
くれてい
games
ます
have like one like this. Something of this case. Like the last game, I think it was Kiwami, had the real estate one, or was it Zero? I forget now. It's been a while since I played both of those games. Cute. She could use the experiments, I guess. That's okay. She still has tons of energy. Ooh, I almost
会
missed
計
that.
ですね
No, we can't extend it. She does not have the stamina for that.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ
どうもどうも。
放射員
素敵だよ。君。お願いします。
He wants cute with love. She has no HP. We can't send her. She's worn out. Alright, it's gonna be you.
お待たせしました。
お会計ですね ご延長ありがとうございます
I probably shouldn't have wasted that on a full game though.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
So
店
that's
長
cool.
も女の子をしっかり支えてくれていますおっと何かあったのでしょうか
盛り上がってきた。
やめてください。
いけませんよ
女の子のために
お客様
店長も頑張っています放射員売り上げが50万円突破
お願いします。
お会計ですね
He's poor too. I'll just say thank you. We gotta save the extended session for the
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ
よろしく頼むよ。
ごめんなさい。
お会計ですね
like you. Would you like
延
to
長お願い。
extend
ご
the
延
session?
長ありがと
I
うご
wish
ざ
you
い
had
ます
barely any stamina. That was probably a really bad idea.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
I'm looking at the talk. It's gonna be a long session.
いらっしゃい
Essentially.
よろしく。
お会計ですね
Give a gift.
放射員店長さりげなくフォローします
I
また
might
来てね。
go for the level 3 boost.
いらっしゃいませ
よろしく頼むよ。
なるほど。
何かあったのでしょう
お
か
会計ですね
Extended session? No, he declined. But he left satisfied. That's okay. What's going on here?
べっぴんさんやな。
No
女
stamina,
の子の
guys.
ために店長も頑張っています
姉ちゃんおもろいな。
2分経過最後まで油断はできないぞ
Elegant. The full session. Oof. Oh wait, this is a no-brainer.
いらっしゃいませ。
すっごいタイプだよ。
Get that level 3.
お会計ですね
Gracious send off.
ようこそ
ありがとうございました。
放射員 お会計ですね。
He doesn't deserve it. He's a douche.
絶対また来てください。
Elegant with skill.
よろしくお願いします。
楽しませてくれよ。
サンシャインフィーバータイム
Level
だ。
3 fever.
皆様今宵は
Let's do it.
騒ぎましょう。
So good to the version, but I'll be lurking styling soon. Alright, sounds good, man. Have a good one. Lucas is thanks again for the raid. Welcome everybody from Lucas's channel. Elegant with talk. Yeah, go get him, Peach.
当社員売り上げが100万円突破だ。
お会計ですね。
Gracious send off, I guess.
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
いらっしゃいませ。
素敵だよ。いい。
He wants sexy with skill. Give him psycho.
はいはい。いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
Funny with love. Got you or you? 9 seconds. Let her get some
いらっしゃいま
experience.
せ。 ありがとうございます。
ここでタイムアップだ。
Nice. Nice. We're in second place now. We were very close to taking first place there. The next one should do it. Another near 400 fans. Very good, very good. Got some good levels there. One thing that I haven't really checked is this. So like, one of the ways to level up the girls, the platinum girls at least, in Majima's game was that like you would kind of do like practice cabaret dates with them and like have dialogue with them, and this one doesn't have that, it seems. This one's a bit more bare bone compared to that Zero, which kind of makes sense a little bit, 'cause this is following that other game. What do we got here? Might not be a bad idea to let her like rest. Throw you in there. Wanted to get her some more experience, but that's okay. I mean, we got money to spend. We could try to go for some more hostesses. We want people in good moods. Like if they work too many days in a row, their moods will go down, which can not be good. It'll cause some of their bad habits to appear. Alright, let's do it.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ
来ちゃった
フォ
よ
ーシャイン。
Elegant with you, Oh. He immediately went happy with some of his other girls. Interesting. So let's see here.
す。よろしくお願いします。
いいねいいね
いらっしゃいませ
また来たぞいいね
Alright. He wants her, apparently.
いらっしゃいませ。
べっぴんさんやな
I guess I'm gonna pay more attention to that than
Yo,
like, their love
bullshit.
their skill level
楽
stuff.
しい
マリアナスに
We'll
来ま
get
し
him,
た。
Cherry.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
An average customer. Go ahead. Send best girl.
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
ようこそ
楽しくい
フォーシャイン。
盛り上がってきた
He wants her.
よろしくお願いします。
いらっしゃいませお客様。
But I think it's happening is that the
こ
skill
こで1分が経過しました。
is stronger than the class, I guess. Who was the other girl he liked? He liked this girl. Oh, it's the same girl. Oh, three girls. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can I have
美人さんだな
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
He was an average guy. Extended
店長
session?
で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
もう限界。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
You too are average. Care to extend session? He declined. Oh, I should have given him a gift. I didn't realize he wasn't super happy.
また来てくださいね。
Whoops.
フォーシャイン売上が50万円突破。
ようこそ
また来たで
当社に
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
Alright, Supper.
はいはい。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
失礼します。ごゆっくりどうぞ。お会計ですね。
He's poor, so thank you very much. Also, she can't go for an extension. She's exhausted.
また来てくださいね。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
貸してるわ。今日は最高やな。
もうダメです。
お会計ですね。
She has no stamina. Can't do it. I'll give you her though.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。当社員フィーバータイムだ。皆様今宵は騒ぎましょう。
当社員売上が100万円突破だ。
お待たせしました。
あんまりだな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社にお会計ですね。
Let's do. What are we doing here? Alright, I guess gracious send off is the way to go. So it's one of these two girls at the bottom. I mean, go get him.
残り時間はあとわずか。
You keep thinking of the other girl in the other
よう
game.
こそ
よろしく頼むよ。
当社にお会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
20 seconds left. Let's get her level up.
盛り上がっていきます。
すごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
素敵やな。
お前ええな。
いらっしゃいませ。
べっぴんさんやないか。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。また来てな。
ここでタイムアップだ。
Oh, we killed it. So this should put us against the champions. Or 40 new fans. Very nice. Kirsten, do you want to open the club? Yes. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, so championship, we can do it now. Let's get her in here. Get her in here. Uh-huh. Okay. We could do another scouting session. I don't have the money for the scouting session. Okay. So. Throw her in. Alright, that works. And we could do the championship. We have more fans than killed it. And I believe once we win, we get her as well. She's a platinum girl, so that's awesome. Yeah, let's do it. At last, the Fresh League Championship. Oh, so it's finally time. I got butterflies. It's our first one-on-one battle. And to make things worse, it's a championship match, so this will attract an audience. What makes it different than running the club on any other night? I did a few of these as a hostess, and even though the stakes were different back then, it was still intense. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. What if I spill on a customer or something? You'll be fine, Kiyuki-chan. Fear of failure is worse than failure itself. Yuki-san, I've done everything from tripping to spilling a fruit platter on a customer's lap, and I always came out okay. Wow, so not even you were perfect, Yuki-san. I'll take comfort in that and work through my fears too. How did she recover from dropping a fruit platter on a guy? Well, the more we know about our enemy, the better we'll feel. Who are we up against here? They're called Hiroshima Sweet Goddess, and of course, it's one of Kanzaki's. They're the newest club in the group, but their #1 girl is Kana-chan, and she's spectacular. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say she's how they became the Fresh League champions. Yuki-san, how do you know all this? It's my job to know our competitors, so I researched them on the forum. I learned from oh! But the rest of the staff, there are nothing to write home about. In fact, there's a rumor that they've got big egos, so if we can come together as a team, we can win. You've really done your homework.
Long time no see, everyone.
Kanzaki.
I admittedly didn't expect you to climb this high. Moldly as you are, you're still a legend, Yuki-san.
Excuse me? You take that back. Yuki-san's not moldy yet. What do you mean yet?
Regardless, your little rally ends here. Allow me to introduce to you Kana-chan, the #1 girl of Hiroshima's Sweet Goddess, and your opponent today.
It's a pleasure. So you're Kana-chan.
Kana has the potential to lead the next generation of hostesses. You should study her closely. And Kana, I need not remind you that failure won't be tolerated correct?
そうですね。
Of course, sir. Not, sir. Sorry, but I don't plan on losing. Neither do I.
Wow, it's getting steamy in here, or what? Let's get this battle started before it gets too hot to handle. The Cabaret Club Grand Prix Fresh League Championship. Tonight, Siltonbury Shine challenges the reigning champ, Hiroshima Sweet Goddess.
We can win this.
I'm with you there.
I'll give it up my all. Girls, let's crush it. Count us out, please. You know you're going to win if you do what you always do. We'll do our own thing. Yeah.
キャバクラバトルスタートです。
Let's start the Cabaret Club Battle.
さあついにやってまいりましたリーグチャンピオンシップ。果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
全力でいきますよ。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。果たして新チャンピオンは誕生するのか。
That is funny. Alright. He really wants her.
盛り上がりましょう。
You can have
可
her.
愛いやないか。
ようこそ放射員。
してるわ。
Yeah,
お
bro.
待たせしました。
いいねいいね。
ようこそ
面白いです。
放射員。
可愛いな。
Alright, let's get this gonna get.
盛り上がりましょう。
面白いね君。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Oh my god, I'm
いらっしゃいませ。
so bad with taking control. Guess that?
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれていま
Took me a
す。
second to figure that one out.
なるほど。 いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
放射員。
放射員店長さりげなくフォローします。
素敵です。
素敵だよ君。
お待ちしてました。
かわいい。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Get him, cute.
はじめまして、小雪です。今日お願いしましょう。
美人だな。
お会計ですね。
He's an average.
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ここで1分が経過しました。
お願いします。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Double.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お会計ですね。
He's poor, so thank you very much.
ありがとうございました。
放射員売上が50万円突破。
Double. There we go.
助けを求めてるように見えますが放射員店長さりげなくフォローします。
ようこそ放射員。
今日は最高やな。
カナが仕掛けてきたぞ。一気に売り上げを伸ばしてくる。
She fevered at level 1. That's just like Brian and Fast and Furious. You nitrous too early, girl.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What? You
いらっしゃい
stole
ませ。
my customers? Playing dirty, I see.
盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Thank you very much, Mr. Poor Person.
ようこそ放射員。
盛り上がってき
今日
た
は。最高やな。
お会計ですね。
いです。よろしくお願いします。来てください。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来た
素敵です。
盛り上がってきた。
盛り上がって
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
なるほど。
盛り上がってきた。
最後まで油断はできないぞ。
お待たせしました。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
I wonder if that guy
皆
will get
様今宵
extended.
は
Probably not. I'm hoping that he gets extended.
騒ぎましょう。
当社員売り上げが
お会計
100万円
です
突破だ。
Oh, dang.
ありがとうございます。
当社員
面白いです。素敵です。
Ew. Can't give her the. Oh, she has no stamina. That's not gonna be good. Elegant with skill. He's got the most skill here. Yeah, I'll give it her.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
お会計ですね。
なるほど。来てください。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいね。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
Oh, we killed it.
ようこそ
素敵です。
当社員。
最高だよ。
お待ちしてます。面白いです。
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきたわ。
He's indifferent. Sorry,
盛り上がりましょう。 お願いします。また来てくださいね。
終了。果たして勝負の行方は。
俺たちの勝利だ。
Only a hunter? No fans in that? Weird. Very nice. And the winner is Sultan Bori's Forshine. And with that, the Fresh League has a fresh new champion.
We did it! We beat the snot out of the sweet. Yeah!
You guys did great out there.
Impossible. I'm sorry. You've proved just how useless you are today, Kana. Be gone. The group has no further need of you. What? Just like that? Huh? Really? Kanzaki Group is the embodiment of perfection. Make all the excuses you want, but you lost to this dingy club, and you've sullied our name in doing so. Don't make that mistake of showing your face before me again. Yuki-san? Kiryu, was it? Seems I've underestimated you. But with the Paradise League up next, you'll soon find yourselves well out of your league. Throw yourself a little party if you want tonight, but there will be no mercy next time. Farewell. And still, he really gets under my skin. Mine too. It's like he has talent for it.
Well, the good news is that we can get to move on to the next league.
Yes, this is far from over. So what are you gonna do about this? You just got us fired, and we had finally found a club where we didn't have to try. Did you get lazy or something? If you'd pulled your more weight, we'd still have our jobs. What? You're the ones who just said you didn't try. I was really hustling the whole time. Are you giving us lip now? You're just stuck up because people think you're cute. She gets one compliment and suddenly she thinks she's the queen. What a prissy bitch. No, that's... Hey, what's going on here? I'm sorry, this is an A-B conversation. Maybe see your way out. No, I've decided you should be ashamed of yourself. Ganging up on poor Kana like that. What? I'm not one to pick fights, but you two were totally useless tonight. Even I could tell Kana-chan was the only one doing any work. You're both just big old buttheads. Excuse you? Psst. If she throws a punch, you'll break it up, right?
Yeah.
Kana-chan was radiant out there tonight. Every customer from her table's left with an ear-to-ear grin. And you tell her to work harder? I'm sorry, but are your eyes working? Or are they just decorations for your nose? What? What do you think you are?
I like that girl.
Yeah. Kana-chan, don't you dare take what these haters said to your heart. You were awesome. So stay confident, okay? Right. Thank you. Oh, now you're gonna snuggle up with the enemies. This is so lame. Let's go. And have a fun trip back to Loserville. Kyuki-san, thank you. It's all good. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to escalate things like that. I was pretty sure you were gonna get punched.
Well, we're all guilty of adding fuel to the fire sometimes, but it's still not good. Yeah?
Is that what I did? I guess I'll be more careful from now on. On the bright side, I think you made lasting impressions. We can bill you as the fire-breathing hostess or something.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. My wife's at the door. Hey, that's good.
What? Let's not, okay?
What's up, Fader? How you doing?
You're laughing too? Foreshine seems like a fun club. This is how I wanted my club to be too. I only became a hostess after Kanzaki scouted me from the job. But I found the job fun, and Kanzaki seemed to have high expectations for me, so I worked my hardest to meet them. But the older girls didn't seem to like me because of that. The better my results, the more nasty things they said about me.
That's terrible.
But I couldn't let that be an excuse, so I worked through it, and yet I still lost everything in the end. If only I'd endured it better. Maybe I could have worked harder to make it up for them. Kana-chan.
That isn't right at all.
What?
Cabaret club isn't something you can bear all by yourself. The girls, the staff, the manager, everyone has to work together to earn every smile. It's a team effort.
Kiryu-san.
So trying to carry all of that by yourself, it would break even the strongest of us. If you can share the struggles, you can share the joy too. Isn't that the same way with friends?
Friends. You're right. I tried to carry it all alone. I didn't want to depend on anyone but myself so they wouldn't hate me. But if I never thought of anyone around me as a friend, how could I expect them to treat me any differently? Kana-chan. Well, if you'd like, do you want to become our friend? What? It might be a small compared to the Kanzaki group, but I think this club might be just what you always wanted, Kana-chan. Kyuki-chan. And I think I'd like to be your friend, too. Is that okay? Of course. If you'll have me, I'd love to. Wonderful. Thanks, Kana-chan.
Hey, we got another platinum girl.
Kyuki-chan sure looks happy.
Sometimes it takes a fight to make us grow.
I know the feeling. I knew it would be rough. I didn't expect Kana-chan to actually lose.
I'm more perturbed that such a Shinseki club could disgrace the Kanzaki name. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm rather pleased, to be honest. Huh. Well, we have strong establishments in Paradise League. They have no chance this time, right, Ayaka?
Probably not. I mean, I'll fight to win, but I still plan on having a good time. Aika, you're such a free spirit.
For shy, I'll remember this. And there we go. Now we have time for this. How you doing, Vader? How was your weekend going?
Here's one. Hello again.
Oh, okay. So now is the time that we can do.
Yuki-chan, doing okay? Yes, well, actually I'm starving. It's making me a little lightheaded.
You know you're allowed to take breaks, right? Would you like me to take you out and get some food?
Oh, are you sure?
Of course, I'm sure.
Yay, let's go then.
Okay, so they still have the date mechanic, I guess. Okay. When you're feeling too weak to go on, the Kushikatsu hero will fix you right up.
Meat skewers? Really?
Yes, really. Order as many as you can eat. They're great.
Okay.
ん？
リラックス、リラックス。い
おい、どうしたんだ？
や、初めて桐生さんと二人っきりでお食事じゃないですか。緊張しちゃって。
おいおい、俺は同じ店の仲間だぜ。緊張してどうするんだ？
すみません、分かってはいるんですけど、実は私結構人見知りで。ユキさんとか他の人がいれば大丈夫なんですけど、二人きりで話すとなると硬くなっちゃうんですよね。
もしかして初めての客に対してもそんな感じなのか？
はい。打ち解けた人には全然普通に話せるんですけど。
よくそれでキャバ嬢をやれているな。
自分でもそう思います。はあ、どうすれば緊張しなくて済みますかね。
Hmm. Got to own it.
それを自分の個性にしてしまえばいい。
どういうことですか？
緊張してしまうのも小雪の特徴だと思って前向きに捉えるってことだ。変に直そうと意識するから余計に緊張しちまってるのかもしれねえぜ。
なるほど。でも人見知りみたいな欠点、個性になりうるんですかね。
客の好みはそれぞれだ。緊張している初々しいキャストが好きな連中も多いはずだぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。私ちょっと前向きに頑張ってみよっと。
ああ、期待してるぜ。
なんか緊張もほぐれてきた気がします。さすが桐生店長ですね。一生ついていきます。
調子のいいやつだぜ。しかし人見知りといい、小雪はまだまだキャバ嬢として成長しなきゃいけないな。
そうですね。本当まだまだひよっこですよ。お客さんとの話題が思いつかずに黙っちゃうようなこともありますしね。
話題か。お前の趣味の話でもすればいいんじゃないのか？
趣味？私の趣味の話をすればいいんですか？
ああ、客は小雪のことが知りたいはずだからな。何かないのか？例えばショッピングとか。
私家が貧乏でまだお金もないので買い物はあんまり。趣味。
何かあったか？
はい、私の趣味はユキさんですね。
What?
どういうことだ？
ユキさんを観察したり、ユキさんの写真を撮ったり、その写真を
Oh
眺
my
めたりする
god,
の
you're
が好きなん
stalking.
ですだから強いて言うならそれが趣味だなって。
小雪、お前。
That's creepy. You must really like Yumi.
本当にユキが好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。なんせ私の目標であり憧れですから。少しでも近づけるように細かいところまで観察して吸収したいって気持ちもあるんです。
なるほど。勉強も兼ねているというわけか。いつかユキみたいになれるように頑張れよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
小雪がキャバ嬢になろうと思った理由は何なんだ？やはりユキの影響か？
そうですね。ユキさんに憧れたからです。実は私大学に通ってるんですけど。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい。でも結構学費が高いんで、とあるスナックでアルバイトをすることにしたんです。そしたらそこにある日、伝説のキャバ嬢と呼ばれる女性が飲みにやってきて。
それがユキだったのか？
はい、ユキさんすごく綺麗で輝いてた。こんなに綺麗な人いるんだって思いました。でも話すと気さくな変な人で、そんなユキさんに私は一目惚れしたんです。あの人と一緒に働きたい、あの人みたいになりたい、そういう思いで次の日にはユキさんのいるお店の門を叩いていました。
そうだったのか。
でもこの仕事をすればするほどユキさんの偉大さと自分のしょぼさが身に染みて、はあ、私みたいなちんちくりんがユキさんみたいになりたいなんておこがましいですよね。
You can surprise her.
何もユキを目標にしなくても、もっと高いレベルを目指した方がいいんじゃないか。
もっと高いレベルって桐生さん、ユキさんをなめてるでしょ。ユキさんは伝説のキャバ嬢だったんですよ。それこそ日本一、世界一のキャバ嬢です。あの人より高い目標なんてありませんよ。むしろ目標としては高すぎです。
そうか、すまんすまん。
もう桐生さんったら、
Damn it.
私のことはボロクソ言ってもいいですけど、ユキさんの悪口は許しませんからね。
わかった。これからは小雪だけボロクソに言おう。
それはそれで嫌だな。適度に褒めたりしてくださいね。
しかし小雪が現役学生だったとはな。大学はちゃんと通ってるのか？
はい、単位はもうほぼ全部取っちゃったんで、最近はほとんど行ってないんですけどね。でも学費が高くて、今も生活には結構苦労してるんです。
そうなのか？フォー社員のエースなんだから、それでも少しは潤ってると思ったんだが。
実は自分の学費の支払いの他に弟たちの学費と生活費も工面してるんですよ。だからどうしても残る金額は少なくなっちゃうんで、あまり贅沢はしませんね。
小雪、
Got that, Admiral.
偉いな。
そんなことないですよ。普通です。これくらいのことしてる子他にもたくさんいるし。それに私は幸せですよ。家族の仲もいいし、学校も通えて、職場にも恵まれてるんですから。
そう言ってもらえるとこちらも嬉しいな。いろいろあると思うが、よろしく頼むぜ。
はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね、店長。
Normal. No. Because we got one wrong. Wonder if we can replay that.
I'm stuffed.
Good to hear. We should head back.
I had fun today, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much.
That's good to hear.
Can we do this again sometime?
Sure. Good idea.
Yay!
Nice. Got her a bunch of levels too.
Kiryu-san, are you ready to start taking on Paradise League? Are these clothes going to be all that? All the Paradise League is all about how many? Let's all agree, let's a good time roll. You know, party people, the types who order a champagne tower before they even sit down. They're always like, yeah, so wasted. And woo, this party is off the chain, or whatever it is they're saying these days.
Okay. So, they're the kind of people who thrive in a high energy atmosphere. Not really my style.
Me neither. That's why we need some girls in here who can really kick things up a notch.
So, we match high energy customers with high energy girls. Sounds right to me.
Just so you know, the league champion is Ayaka, also known as the Party Queen.
I take it she earned the title?
Well, when it comes to brightening a mood, she's world class. They say she can turn a funeral into a party.
Wow. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us.
はい。
Yeah.
That was a delay.
So I think I'm going to need to make sure our girls can hold their own at a party.
Good point. Oh,
Hey, you two. Yuki-chan. Kana-chan, what's up? Well, since Kana-chan just joined us and all, I was hoping we could throw her a little welcoming party. That's thoughtful of you.
Hey.
Thanks. It's something I'd like to make a habit of.
Well, we were just talking about learning how to be more upbeat.
And it'd be a good team building experience too. Then it's settled. No night time like the present. Zuboraya would be the perfect spot for this, Kiryu-san. You're footing the bill.
What? I am?
Yay!
Not yay.
いやー、こうやってみんなでお酒を飲むのってなんだか新鮮ですね。
そうだね。最近は忙しかったからこういう機会もなかったし。
じゃあ今日はたくさん飲んで楽しみましょう。
Let's
そうだ
drink.
な。
小雪ちゃん、楽しむのもいいけど今日は決起集会なんだからね。
分かってますって。あれ、もう一つ何かありましたよね。
おいおい、しっかりしろよ。今日は決起集会と新人歓迎会だ。カナが新しく入ってきたんだからな。
それと店長として桐生さんもね。
皆さんこれからよろしくお願いします。
じゃあ桐生さんにかなちゃんと戦力が増えましたし、お二人ともよろしくお願いしますね。
ああ、
よろしくお願いします。
かなちゃんって年いくつ
Oh no!
20歳です。やっとお酒飲めるようになりまして。
あ、私より若い。私21なの。
あ、じゃあお姉さんですね。
お姉さん。初めて言われたかも。いい
Wait,
響
didn't
き。
you say you have a younger brother?
わかるぜ。
桐生さんっておいくつなんですか？
俺は38だ。
あ、年下なんだ。へえ。
ゆき姉さん。
妙な気使ってくれなくて大丈夫ですから。若くないのは本当ですし。
かなちゃんって蒼天堀にはよく来るの？
いえ、この大会で初めて来たんです。新幹線に乗ったのも初めてで、
This
ちょっ
is
とテン
crazy.
ション
It's
が上
like
がっちゃい
quick
ました。
time.
車内販売とかいろいろ買っちゃうよね。
わかるぜ。
私新幹線って乗ったことないのよ。
そうなんですか？
じゃあ今度の社員旅行はみんなで新幹線に乗りましょうよ。
どこに行くの？
東京とか。
それもいいわね。経費で落ちないから各自負担になるけど。
世知辛いです。
私、繁華街とかほとんど行ったことないからちょっと緊張します。
蒼天堀も初めてなんだもんね。
人混みに慣れてないならナンパには気をつけるんだよ。
確かにな。
かなちゃん可愛いから声かけられやすそうだしね。
This is like
そんな
really
ことは
fast spitfiring.
強引なナンパ野郎が来たらすぐに俺を呼べ。助けに行くぜ。
お、桐生さん頼もしい。
じゃあその時はよろしくお願いします。
とは言っても私ナンパってされたことないんですよね。
小雪ちゃんナンパされたいの？
いえ全然。ぐいぐいナンパしてくるような男の人とか苦手ですし。でもやっぱり女としてはナンパされる程度の魅力は欲しいっていうか。
そうなんだ。複雑なのね。
Ah, damn it.
まあ俺もよく街でグイグイ来る男ども
I
に
get guys
声を
coming
か
up
け
to
ら
me
れ
all
る
the
が
time.
確かに気持ちのいいもんじゃねえ
桐生さんのとはまた違う気がしますが。
な。それもそうか。
もうこんな時間。
縁も竹縄ですね。
No, damn it.
じゃあ桐生さん最後締めてもらってもいいですか？
ああ、わかった。みんなこ これからも営業頑張ろうな。
はい。神崎なんてやっつけてやるんだから。
私を手放したこ
That was
とを
tough,
後
actually.
悔させてあ
I
げ
did
ま
not
すよ。
expect
み
it.
んな頼もしい。
Dialogue
私もオーナー
battle.
として頑張らなきゃ。
じゃあ最後は一本締めでお開きにするぞ。よー。
Well, maybe our team chemistry still needs some work.
We'll just consider that part of Forshine's charm, I guess.
Lack of chemistry isn't charming.
That was probably my fault. Well, we went out together and got to know each other, so wouldn't you say we're still a little closer?
You're right. I feel like I know Yuki-san and Kana-chan better already. The next time, I want to dig up some dirt on Kiryu-san. Oh, that sounds good.
Let's save that for another time.
With strong bonds like this, we can have no problem taking the Osaka Heavens goddess. Yeah!
Okay. Let's go to around town, buy up all the partnerships, and then we'll take on the Paradise Cup. We'll still get there. Not what I meant to do. Do I have to be in front of the restaurant? Leaks! Get leaked!
Netero.
Pretty good. Now, there's a partnership here. These partnerships are way more expensive. Got it. Okay. Okay. What's our hunger meter at? Oh, we could eat. Pretty sure we finished that one. We finished that one. I think we gotta head that way. Let's see if there's any partnerships here before we go that way. Keys apparently. Oh, I never noticed this before. An orange bun. Ooh, what does that give me? 1,000 health?
なんという味だ。
何見てる。さあやろう。
手間取らせやがって。
Okay. Any partnerships here right now? Alright, so we already finished these guys. Alright, so then we finished those guys off. I feel like I went a little too far because we're not getting any hits here. So let's go back to the other side of the river. Because we still need it's a money guy. Yeah, pick a fight, man.
やんのかああ
手間取らせやがって。
Don't think it's... Oh, it is this island. Okay. Okay. Thought there would be something in the alleyway, but apparently not.
とんねえ。やったるで。面白くなりそうや。
That works.
たく時間食っちまった。
Okay. So if it's not that way, maybe it's this way. Oh, here we go. Nice and thick. Okay.
兄ちゃん強そうだな。
Another silver plate.
イライラしてんだよ。さあやろう。
しばらく寝てろ。
That's probably one of my favorite finishers so far. There's nothing like scrambling sometimes.
何見とんねえ。やったるで。
Hey, let's keep. Wait. Also must keep. Let's sell it.
たく時間食っちまった。
I think down here there's some businesses too, right? Maybe not. If we're gonna do this, I've been wanting to freaking do this finisher. Hot spot! Oh, that is so good! chill out. I'm trying to keep your friends down. So, Iwamatsui. So we're missing one. Curious where that one is. It's not the name of any of the locations here, right? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Gonna have to take your money. I haven't done this in a while. So this is hostess experience, increases how much money we get out of actually doing it. I think the experience right now is probably the most important thing. Experience is also tremendously useful. Oh, there's a berry. Dissinger, what's up, man? How you doing? I heard you got a bit of a race going on with Chad, apparently, with Persona 5 Royale. How's that going?
When he enters the field, you may search for a jump standard unit forward and out
I hope you guys are really enjoying. Looks like you guys really are enjoying like the stream house.
Streamer house. Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. He has haste, and when he enters the field, I can choose a forward and deal the damage equal to his power, or choose a monster across 2 or less. Yes, he did.
Where is this last one? They're usually all in the same area, so it's probably still back there. That's all I can guess. Yeah, it's somewhere back there, so let's head back, take another look. We got that place. He had a month head start, but is only in Pals for a while. I'm starting Pals 3, so Chet has had 2 Pals head starts and is steadily losing it. But that's not the only issue. The other issue is that he has to plat the game, and while I have a couple of achievements, he doesn't yet. Ah, I see. I was looking at some of those achievements. Isn't one of the achievements like you have to have all the personas? Cause that one's gonna be rough. Nothing here, nothing here. We could eat. I think we've already done all of Smile Burger. Oh, rich guy. Remember, you asked for it. That's in Strikers and Rail. You can do everything in one playthrough. Oh, really? Oh. Strikers is a sequel, right? I really don't know enough about the franchise. But I'm assuming that one of them is a sequel to the other? It's a third sequel of the game, so more like Dynasty Warriors. Ah, I see. Where is this last one? Already got that one. Boy. Ah, okay. Still one? Okay, where? He ran away, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. This one also has a staircase. But I can't go up it, so... I'm missing one. Where is it? Soundtrack reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I could see that. Got a very jazzy soundtrack in general, especially the combat. God, this is annoying. Yeah, this was a lot better in Zero, because they would just tell you where all these things are instead of having to look for them. Sunrise Royal is the base game upgraded from Persona 5, then Tactica shows up, followed by Strikers at the end. Really? I really would have thought that Tactica was a spin-off, but interesting. Yeah. Found a place. So, all of that was a waste. Sort of. We picked up some items, but not here either. Nothing here. Yeah, I have no clue where this last one is. I wonder, actually. I did not mean to click that. I'm pretty sure we've already partnered up with those guys. Huh. No clue where this last one is. Iwamitsu. Just gonna look it up because it's something really dumb. There's a lot of like little corners and kind of already gone everywhere that I could think of. I went there. Now I'm really confused because I could have sworn I went there. Tapika happens during the third semester of the Royale has no bearing on the story. Striker and Tapika are spin-off. It's just that some have actual weight in the story while others just game with Persona 5 skin. Ah, I see. Oh, that's so much BS. So I just didn't get close enough? That's so dumb. I really dislike that. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I went to all the stores. Like, why is it not popping up? I guess if you guys want to beat it. Alright, time for some cabaret time. And we also need to kind of do a makeover for Connor. So what is she right now? Yeah. That seems to be the best one for her. None of this matters apparently. Let's do elegant. Right, should we do elegant or should we do... No, I like the elegant one better. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Okay. So we'll do that one. So if it's possible we can't make her funny. So she just can't be funny. That's fine. Then we'll start Marvel Midnight Suns. Ooh. Have fun with that, Vader. I love games like that too. And it's Marvel, which is kind of fun. Not a hardcore Marvel fan, but like, Marvel's always a good time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do that. Let's make sure all our well-rested girls are up. We got some money, so we could do a little bit of scouting. Well, one time at least. Okay. Let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ、当社員。
He's rich. Wow. Really? A little shocked by that. Alright.
せいらっしゃいませ。
よろしく。
They have very high tastes. We gotta get our girls leveled up.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
今日は最高だ。
よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。
ようこそ、
また来ちゃったよ。
当社員。
Get up there, Kana.
はじめまして、カナです。どうもです。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。最高だよ。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
よろしくお願いします。お願いし
こうい
ま
うタイプだよ。
お会計ですね。
There we go.
ここで1分が経過しました。
いらっしゃいませ。
す。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Because the joystick is messing me all up here.
失礼します。
Just not a controller guy.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
You girl,
お待
forget
た
it.
せしました。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうござい
Extended
ます。
session.
ようこそ、当社員。
楽しい。お願いします。
Let's let Peach get this
よろしくお願いし
one.
ます。
うわいい。
お会計ですね。
Level. Extended session? Oh. See?
当社員売上が50万円突破。助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
ようこそ、
また来たよ。
当社員。
敵だよ。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
I think these girls will do for this guy. I'm gonna give him Kana just because I'm trying to get her level up. Well, I really should work on some of these other girls. I feel like Kana's more versatile. Yeah, take
よろしくお
Kana.
願いします。
いいんだね。
Work on leveling her up nicely.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お会計ですね。
Give him a gracious send off.
もう限界。
ここで2分が経過。
ありがとうございました。
I mean, that's one way to do it, gracious enough.
いらっしゃいま
To
せ。
her.
お会計ですね。
Extend session? Fine, okay.
絶対また来てください。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
お願いします。
45 seconds, I think we're just gonna go
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
with whatever
店長も
fever
女
we
の子を
have.
しっかり支えてくれています。当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
ようこそ当社に。
Well, let's get this guy seated at least.
いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプ。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
当社員
いらっしゃいませ。
売上が100万円突破だ。
お会計ですね
残り。時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
また来てくださいね。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
当社員フィーバ
Got another
ータイム
speed
だ。
up. Let's do it.
ようこそ当社に。
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
もうダメです。
超お金持ちのお客様のご来店、当社員はどんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか。
パーティーはこれからだ。
This is new.
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。当社員最高。
Okay, this is just
ここでタイ
ridiculous.
ムアップだ。
Oil Baron. That's funny. Well, we jumped into 4th place already. That's good. Alrighty. Let's do a scout session here. See what we get. Gold. Okay. Get you in here. See here. We actually have a sub for this every single girl. Look at that. Alright. Alright, before we start, just give me 2 seconds. I just need to put some water out for the cats. So be right back. I also need to get water for myself while I'm at it. I'm back. While I was out there, Amazon showed up with my RAM. Whew. Which I will do later. Upgrading myself up to 64 gigs of RAM should make for much even smoother gaming experiences.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ
当社員。
お待たせしました。
美人だな。
いらっしゃいませ
また来ちゃったよ
お客様。
Eesh, these rich guys are tough. I need someone like really high level for these rich guys. Okay, so the only one that even has a chance is Kyuki. If you want to dive in my lovers. Oh, you're so cheesy, Vader.
いらっしゃいませ
なるほど、
お客様。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お待たせしました。
All yours,
白いね君。
Psycho.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
ようこそ
楽しく
当社員。
素敵だよ。
You got them lady boys working. Oh, no lady boys here, I don't think. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
盛り上がりましょう。
ここで1分が経過しました。
いらっしゃいませお客様。
素敵です。
最高だよ。いいな。
盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
There
店
you
長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
There you go, take a gift.
また来てくださいね。
Ah,
今日
okay.
は楽しみましょう。
That's better.
ようこそ
まだ来
当社員。
もう面白いです。
盛り上がるね。
Hmm.
よろしくお願いします。お願いし
You
ま
never
す。
know it in some places.
お会計
You
です
had
ね
a bad experience, Vader. The decline extension. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社員。
なるほど。
かわいい。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいい。
おっと、何かあったのでしょうか。
楽しいわ。
いけませんよ
トラブルをずらっと
お客様。
解決。
やめてよ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Ah, I should just say thank you.
お願いします。ありがとうございました。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ
よろしく頼むよ。
お客様。
よろしくお願いします。
素敵だよ。最高だよ。
She's she's level 1. She needs it more.
すっごいタイ
Get
プ
her
だよ
experience up.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Just give him a thank you. We want them to leave as happy as possible.
ありがとうございます。
ここで2分が経
い
過。
らっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ
お客さん
今日。は楽しみましょう。素敵です。
盛り上がってきた楽しいよ
Whoa. Ho ho, it's okay.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
お会計ですね。
Extend session? Yeah, okay. Sure.
また来てくださいね。よろしくお願いします。
ようこそ。当社員。
She is doing a lot of work right now. Let me just say that.
お待たせ。
美人だね
I am like constantly subbing girls left and right.
盛り上がります。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Thank you. We gotta do it. We're 33 seconds in.
当社員。フィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
残り時間はあとわずか。
当社員。
最高だよ
当社員売上が100万円突破だ。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君
いらっしゃいませ。また来たで。
盛り上がるね
盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見え。
Oil Baron.
おっと、いかにもお金持ちな方がご
パー
来店。
ティーはこれからだ。
Come on. Get him. Get him.
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン最高。ここでタイムアップだ。
I think that's so funny that that's like the end capper. Oh, we're in third now. I'm glad they're going levels because they really need them. Oh.
Kiryu-san,
Hmm? You're in high spirits. What's up?
can we go out to eat again?
Another meal with Kyuki, huh? Alright, let's go.
Sure, wanna head out now? Yay, let's go then. Thanks for coming out with me again.
No problem. This is like the extra experience thing, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather do this with Kana, because Kana is like much lower in level than her. Like she's really high level compared to Kana. No problem, you're in an awfully good mood.
Am I? Maybe that's because I'm out of town with you.
You're getting pretty good at the hostess game, Yuki. Perfect.
Hey, I was being genuine.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Anyway, shall we order?
Yes, thank you. I'm starved.
桐生さんとご飯食べるの楽しい
お、もう緊張しなくなったか？
な。はい、さすがにもう大丈夫です。でもこうして2人でご飯食べてるとなんかデートみたいですよね。
違うのか？俺は小雪とデートしてるつもりだったんだが。
これってデートなんですか？だってデートって恋人同士のそういういや
大丈夫か？すごい慌てぶりだな。
そりゃそうですよ。もうせっかく緊張しなくなったのにまた緊張してきちゃった。でもその店長とキャストがデートって業界的にルール違反じゃないですか
？Well, as we don't cross any lines.
一線を越えなければいいんじゃないか？
一線を越える？
ああ、本気ならダメだが遊びならいいかもしれないな。
私は遊びってことですか？ひどいですよ、桐生さん。
あ、いや、すまん。そうじゃない。本当に付き合うとなると問題もあるが、今日のデートは大丈夫ということだ。
もうどっちにしろ遊びじゃないですか。桐生さんの女たらし。
しかし大した慌てっぷりだったな。小雪はあまりデートはしたこ
I
とが
think that
な
was
い
a
のか？
bad answer.
そのなんていうか。
どうしたんだ？何か言えないことでもあるのか？
桐生さん、笑わないでくださいね。実は私今までその男の人と付き合ったこととかなくて、デートとかそういう恋愛の経験が全然ないんですよ。
そうなのか。ちょっと意外だな。
ですよね。やっぱり21にもなって恋愛経験ないのっておかしいですよね。
Guys have missed out.
小雪を放っておくなんて男たちの見る目がねえんだな。
桐生さん、そんなこと言ってくださるの桐生さんだけですよ。お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
お世辞じゃないさ。お前は十分魅力的だと思うぜ。別に恋愛経験がないことは悪いことじゃねえ。引け目に感じることはねえさ。ただもし本当に好きな人ができたらそのチャンスは逃がさない方がいいぜ。
はい、ありがとうございます。絶対に逃がさないようにしよう。
何か言ったか？
なんでもないです。
しかし恋愛経験か。小雪は可愛いしもっとモテると思っていたな。
It's funny because
全
like
然
all
で
this
す
is
よ。
just like an
中高と女
experience
子
thing
校で大学も女子大ですから、
to get them to grow more levels.
出会いがそもそもあまりないんです。
But it's fun. It's a nice
で
little
も
story side
女子
thing.
校でも彼氏いる子はいたからな。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい、だからやっぱり私のせいな気がします。やっぱりセクシーさが足りないからかな。
セクシーさ？
はい、私童顔だしスタイルも別に良くないし、
I
セ
mean,
ク
we
シー
got
な
her
魅力っ
S2 on
てほぼ
sexy.
ゼロじゃないですか。
Cute is the only thing we couldn't get up for her.
私それが結構コンプレックスなんですよね。 男性は基本的にセクシーなスタイルのいい女性の方が好きですよね。
いや、そんなことはない。俺は人間大事なのは中身だと思うぜ。スタイルがどうだろうが、薄っぺらい人間と付き合う気にはなれないな。スタイルを気にするやつも中にはいるかもしれんが、そんなやつは相手にしなければいいさ。
桐生さん、本当ですか？模範的な回答すぎて逆に怪しいですよ。
俺は本気だ。だから小雪にはすげえ魅力を感じてるぜ。
えお世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私も桐生さんにはそこはかとない魅力を感じていますよ。
ありがとうな。まあコンプレックスなんて自分が気にしているほど他人は気にしてねえもんさ。小雪は十分魅力があるんだ。堂々としてりゃいい。
そうですね。桐生さんの発言には重みがありますね。恋愛マスターって感じです。
そうでもないさ。
We're gonna end up
で
with
も
like
実際
normal
どうなんですか？
experience.
いろいろな恋愛をされてきたかと思うんですけど、よかったら桐生さんの恋愛について少し話を聞かせてほしいななんて。
There was a woman once.
今は特定の女はいねえが、かつては心に決めた愛しい女がいた。もっとも今は遠く離れちまったがな。
そうなんですか。
俺がもっと器用に生きられていたら違った結末になってたのかもしれない。そうやって後悔する日もたまにあるんだ。やり直すことなんてできねえもんな。
桐生さん。
すまん、重くなってしまったな。
はい、正直めちゃくちゃ重いです。でも聞いたのは私なので。それにその女性も桐生さんにそんな風に思ってもらえて幸せだったと思いますよ。私みたいな未熟者が言っても説得力ないですけどね。
いや、ありがとうな。まさか小雪に励まされるとは思わなかったぜ。
Phew, I'm so full.
Good. I guess we should head back then.
I had a lot of fun today, Kiryu-san.
Glad to hear it.
Hope we can do this again.
Sure, sounds good.
Yay.
Curious what the max level is. Another S tier. Alright. That's the squad.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいま
I will admit, like, so I put on the stuff to
い
give
らっ
him
し
the
ゃいま
best
せ、
stats I can give
お
him.
客様。
I will admit that, like, Kana's outfit and look came out much better than Yuki. Yuki kind of looks a little weird. Oof, this guy's gonna be tough to please.
せ。いらっしゃいませ。
The rich guys
楽しく行こう
For
か
shine.
are very difficult to please. Alright.
お待ちしてまし
か
た。
わいいやないか
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで盛り上がってきたわ
Give him the level 1
お
girl.
待たせしました。
こっちやな
ようこそ。
Her name is Lady. It'd be funny if her last name was Boy. Vader would get a kick out of that. I'm gonna give him Kana. I want to put Kana as much as possible. The Platinum Girls really need to be as high level as possible.
カナ
because
です。
they
よ
can
ろしくお
carry.
願いします。
They can
よ
carry
ろしくお
these
願いし
things
ます。
if they're high enough level.
お願いしま
ようこそ。
タスキを求めているように見えますが当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
す。
お会計ですね。
お願いします。
タスキを求めているように見えますが1分経過。ここからどう動いてくるのか。店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Let's let her rest.
よろしくお願い
And
し
go
ま
with
す。
her.
Oh,
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。お会計ですね。
Spin? No.
もうありがとうございました。よろしくお願いします。
ちゃタイプ。
盛り上がりましょう。
ようこそ。
お願いします。
For shine. お会計ですね。
Spin session? No.
お願いします。
タスキを求めているように見えますが当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
失礼します。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Go with her. She has more
当
energy.
社員売上が50万円突破。
お願いします。
タスキを求めているように見えますが店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Ice.
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いですね。
These rich bastards are really tough to please.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか
楽しいわ。
最高だ。
盛り上がりましょ
We're
う。
getting
いい
to
じゃ
go.
んやないか。
2分経過、最後まで油断はできないぞ。
フォーシャイン
Let's go with
フ
that.
ィーバータイムだ。
That'll make everybody
お願い
happy.
します。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
フォーシャイン売上が100万円突破だ。
ようこそフォーシャイン。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Would you like to
延
spin?
長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Nice. Although the version of the 94. I just realized.
いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプで。
残り時間はあとわずか。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
お願いします。ありがとうございました。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。
ようこそフォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
素敵ですね。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、フォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいい
Some more
な。
levels.
ありがとう。
いかにもお金持ちな方がご来店。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン
That is tough.
最高。ここでタイムアップだ。
Oh, wow. He killed it. Oh, we're right there, first place. I think we could actually challenge the championship now. I don't know if we want to. Could do another one with her. Okay.
Kiryu-san, are you free at the moment?
Is something wrong?
I just wanted to talk to you about something.
Kiki wants to talk, huh? Sure, sounds good. Sure, let's go somewhere we can talk.
Oh, thank you.
So, what's wrong? It's not like you to be so down.
Well, I just didn't know who else to turn to. But you'd be willing to hear me out?
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
それで困ったことってのは何なんだ。
男の人にこういう相談をするのも恥ずかしい話なんですけど、今朝起きたらベランダに干してたはずのパンツが消えてたんですよ。
パンツってまさか盗まれたのか。
多分そうだと思います。昨晩は風とか吹いてなかったですし、3階だったんで大丈夫だろうと思ってたんですけど、やっぱり部屋の中に干さないとダメですね。はあ、桐生さん、こういう時ってどうしたらいいんですかね。
I'll find the culprit.
安心しろ。俺が犯人を探してやる。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。さすが桐生さん、頼もしいです。でもどうやって探すんですか？私昨晩はぐっすりだったので何も覚えてないですし。
そうなのか。どうするか。小雪のパンツの特徴を聞くわけにもいかねえしな。
桐生さん、何か勘違いしてませんか？
ん？勘違いだと？
あれ、私自分のパンツって言いましたっけ？亡くなったのは私のおばあちゃんのですよ。
なんだと？
They stole
昨日うちに泊まりに来てたんですよ。だから普段より洗濯物増えて外に干すしかなくなったんです。
なるほどな。
あれ、桐生さん、なんか元気なくなりました？
いや、そんなことはないぞ。どちらにしろ犯人は見つけないとな。
ありがとうございます。
This is such a weird
だ
conversation.
が普段小雪が一人暮らしなら小雪のものだと間違われた可能性があるな。
そんな、私のパンツなんて盗む価値ないですよ。
The world has its creeps.
世の中には物好きもいるから。小雪なんぞのパンツが欲しい変態もいるかもしれない。
小雪なんぞってそこまで言わなくてもいいじゃないですか。でも確かにそうですね。もうちょっと女性として自覚を持った方がいいのかな。
ああ、その方がいい。お前のパンツには価値があるんだってことを忘れるなよ。
はあ、褒められてるんだかなんだかよくわかりませんが、ありがとうございます。
I don't think that was the right
そうだ、
answer.
桐生さん、もう一つご相談があるんですけど。
今度はなんだ？ブラジャーでも盗まれたのか？
もう違いますよ。桐生さんのスケベ、エッチ、スケッチ、ワンタッチ。
小雪、お前古いな。
もうすぐユキさんの誕生日らしいので、何かプレゼントしたいなって考えてるんです。
ほう、いいじゃねえか。
でも何あげようか迷ってて、何かいいプレゼントないですかね？
ユキへのプレゼントか。そうだな。
Brand name bag.
ブランドのバッグとかはどうだ？女性ならみんな喜ぶと思うが。
なるほど、確かに使えるものですしね。でもブランドものだと結構な値段しますよね。
まあそうかもな。
私学費とかいろいろ払ってるからそんなにお金ないし、チラ？
ん？
誰かカンパしてくれる人はいないかしら。
Oh my god.
チラ？
俺はカンパはしないぞ。
Yes.
いいじゃないですか店長。ユキさんの笑顔のためですよ。カンパ、カンパ。
やはり安いもんにしよう。寄せ書きなんかどうだ？
寄せ書きか。なるほど、確かにいいかもしれませんね。ユキさん喜びそう。
ああ、ユキのことだ。号泣間違いなしだな。
そうですね。涙で濡れたユキさんのご尊が、楽しみだな。写真に撮らないと。
ほどほどにしておけよ。
ふひひひひ。
しかし小雪はユキのことが本当に好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。でもそれと同じくらい今はフォーシャインのことが大好きです。お客さんを大事にしてキャストみんなで一丸となって頑張れる、それってすごく素敵なことですよね。ずっとフォーシャインが続けばいいのにな。ずっとこの時間が続けばいいのになって思います。
そうか、そう言ってもらえると店長冥利に尽きるな。
桐生さんのおかげです。 桐生さんがいなかったらきっとフォーシャインは神崎さんに潰されてました。桐生さんがいるとみんな笑顔になる。店長としてだけでなく人として素敵な人だなと思います。
小雪。
ユキさんと同じくらい桐生さんも私にとって大切な人です。
俺も同じ気持ちだぜ、小雪。
桐生さんも？
ああ、俺にとっても小雪はかけがえのない大切な存在だ。
それはキャストとして？それとも一人の女性として？
さあ、どっちだろうな。だが確かなのは、それくらいお前は魅力的で俺にとって大事なやつだってことだ。だからこれからもよろしく頼むぜ。
はい、もちろんです。ずっと桐生さんのそばにいさせてください。私今まで以上に頑張りますから。
ああ、楽しみにしている。
Got normal again. God damn it. It's like you have to get perfect.
It's getting a little late, I suppose.
Yeah. We should get going.
I had fun. Today, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, likewise.
I'll give it my all tomorrow, every day thereafter.
Looking forward to seeing that. Nice. So we can go up against them. We actually have more total fans than them. Let's see what we got going on here. I think I'm gonna bring Kana. She's platinum, so that'll hopefully carry us a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Championship, let's do it.
We're finally at Paradise League Championship.
Yeah, we've been working hard.
This will be my first championship match for Forshine. I'm a little nervous. Those are just battle butterflies. We did the secret training for this day, remember?
Pretty sure that was just going out for drinks together.
Still standing around gossiping. My, you must be quite confident today, Forshine. Ugh, he's back. I thought we fired you, Kana-chan. Tell me this place has become a shelter for abandoned strays. That's not... You want to repeat that? I think I just heard you bad-mouthing Kana-chan. You wouldn't dare. Now. Let's not let our tempers get the better of us. Besides, I'm not your opponent here. So this is Forshine. Not bad, not bad. Allow me to introduce you. This is Paradise League's champion and #1 of the Osaka Heaven's Goddess Club, Ayaka, the party queen. Sup? The party queen? Yeah, I could teach them what it means to face Kanzaki Group. Teach them to fear. Seriously, dude. This is so not my style. What? Group this, group that. I so don't care. I'm here to party, okay? So how about we leave it at that? What? Sure. Do your thing, as long as you win. Anyway, what a downer this trash talker is. Let's just enjoy the match, right? Yeah, that's the right attitude. Excuse me? Nice. I hope you guys like it to drink. I wasn't finished. Ayaka certainly marches to the beat of her own drum, huh?
Yeah, but didn't you notice? She's changed the mood of the room as easily as flipping a light switch. Incredible.
True, and it's infectious. So let's get pumped up.
But that's my job. Oh, goddamn. It's the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Paradise League Championship Battle. Facing the reigning champions, Osaka Heaven's Goddess is the new challenger, Club 4 Shine. And can they topple the Party Queen and bring down the champagne tower that is the Kanzaki Group?
キャバクラバトルスタートです
What he said?
さあ、ついにやってまいりましたリーグチャンピオンシップ果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか
私手加減とかできないから
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうのついに頂上決戦勝つのはどちらか
お客さん。
They already started with a little bit of fever. That's dirty. He's poor, so yeah, he's good.
ようこそフォーシャイン。
Get him, Yuki.
はじめまして小雪です。今日は楽しみましょう。
かわいいな。
ようこそフォーシャイン。
盛り上がるね。
Yeah, Shiki's
よろ
level.
しくお願いします
美人さんだな。
お願いします
助けを求めてるように見えますが
お客様。
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
素敵だよ君。
盛り上がりましょう
かわいいやないか
ようこそフォーシャイン。
どうした当社員に急に疲れが見え始めたぞ
Get him, Kana.
はじめましてカナですどうもです
いいねいいね。
お願いします
いらっしゃいませ。また来たで。お客会計ですね。
Thank you very much.
1分経過ここからどう動いてくるのか
素敵だよ盛り上がってきた。
いらっしゃいませ
一品さんやないか
いらっしゃいませ。
おもろいな
助けを求めてるように見えますが助けを求めてるように見えますが店長も
失礼します
女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
当社員店長 さりげなくフォローします。
お待ちしてました。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員売り上げが50万円突破。店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
失礼します。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
どうした当社員に急に疲れが見え始めたぞ。
お会計ですね。
He's poor, so thank you.
ありがとうござい
ようこ
ました。
そ当社員。
よろしくお願いします。
今日は最高やな。
当社員売り上げが100万円突破だ。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。当社員フィーバータイムだ。皆様今宵は騒ぎましょう。
ここで2分が経過。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てな。
ようこそ
また来ちゃった
当社員。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待たせ。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
お待たせしました。
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
There we go, we're killing it now.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
最高だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。ありがとう。
いかにもお金持ちな方がご来店。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン最高。終了。果たして勝負の行方は。
くやったな。
Damn. Tsukiyuki. Where's Kana? Kana's only at level 12 already. Nice. And the winner is... Suttonbury's Foreshine! The Paradise League finds a new champion this day.
Wow, we did it! I totally lost. You're pretty good, Foreshine. You were incredible too, Ayaka-san. Just what I expect from the party group. Oh, please. With that nickname, all the same, I can't remember the last time I had such an exciting match. It was sweet. I had fun too. Impossible. Back-to-back losses to a club as disheveled as Foreshine. This is preposterous. Is Foreshine really capable of this? Are your numbers even legitimate? Huh? What are you implying by that? Hey, boss, man. That's totally bogus and you know it, so maybe zip it. Foreshine's a stellar club, and I mean, like, everything about it. Their bond is tight, and we lost because we couldn't compete. Shut up. I will not admit to any of that. Are you for real right now? God, you're so lame. You know what? I quit. Hey, Ayaka. Don't you walk away from me. Hey, tough guy stuff. Got room on your roster for me?
Nani?
What? What? I scoped you out while we battled. Foreshine has got it going on. It's like you're all great friends. And I think I'd have way more fun here than with the stick in the ass. I'm glad you asked. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Alright, signed and sealed then. Ayaka, you betrayed me! Oh my god, with your drama right now. I told you from the start, the girl's gotta live, honey. You thought you could tame the lioness? Well, I chose my own pride, you know. Ugh. You weren't such a bad guy at the start, boss man. But I think I found a new lion to follow. Wait, what? Just keep me purring, Mr. Manager. Right. Have it your way. You always put your parties above the group profits anyway. It's no real loss to us. You realize the Executive League is up next. They'll tear you apart if you just try to out-party them. A club like this couldn't hope to make their grade. We'll just have to try and see.
Yeah.
Now I'll make sure you know your place before you do whatever it is you call trying. Got it? What? Whatever. And don't let the door hit the sticking up your butt. Well, all that aside, it's great to have you, Ayaka-chan. Totally. With me around, this club's going to really pop off. Sounds great. I'm totally stoked and fab and legit. Uh-oh, Yuki-san. Kanzaki, what are you planning? It's me. I want to tell you that I think it's time to pull the trigger on that plan. No, nothing that drastic. We can save that for if we need a real ace in the hole, which I doubt. We just underestimated them, that's all. But this plan will crush Foreshine, so don't let me down, okay? And you and I, we're bound by the same fate. Of course. Kanzaki-kun,
You're going to do it? Yes. It's perfect by any means, and by any real cheating would be far too obvious. As always, I can count on you to run the cover-up and operational adjustments. Nothing the legendary former owner of Club Sunshine can't handle, right, Yoda-san? Just leave it to me. It's Yoda! See, I had a feeling Club Sunshine was the old club that Yuki actually used to work at with Majima. It's a disaster. Calm down. Panic game won't help whatever it is. Foreshine received a penalty.
Nani?
Penalty? The tournament? What did we do wrong? We just got word from the organizers. We've been cited for using aggressive tactics and solicitations to artificial inflate sales. The Executive League has determined that we shall be allowed to field no more than 6 hosts as pendants. They can do that? And what's all this about aggressive tactics? They're accusing you of using Yakuza-style tactics to threaten customers coming inside. I can never stoop to threats. That's insane. Can't we appeal this? We already have, but they won't adamant. They said we'll be disqualified if we field any more than 6 girls. So they wouldn't even listen, huh? But it's been for nothing if we get disqualified. Fine. Then our time's better spent coming up with solutions than complaining about what we can't change. I know it's frustrating, but we'll just have to make sure 6 girls have the power of 8. Yeah. Let's show them Foreshine won't break on the false accusations. The Executive League is full of big clubs. We got some pretty tough fights ahead of us. Is the Executive League really all they're cracked up to be? Yes. The customers of Bigwigs is X with an eye for quality who expect nothing less than superior service. Champion is called Kamarocho Divine Queen, and their #1 girl is Shoko-chan. Her impeccable technique and flawless smile have earned her the name the Perfect Queen. She's that perfect, huh? Nobody's ever seen her drop her smile, make a mistake, or have an issue with the customer. She's a consummate professional. She must have some weakness, right? Not that I know of. Not even a fake account on the forum I learned on could get that information. This about Shoko? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we were just wondering if she had any weaknesses. Well, I'm no snitch, but if I had to say, she's kind of robotic. What do you mean? Like, any girl who can smile all day is actually smiling on the inside, you know? She got her shields up. She's hiding herself then. She's a soft-boiled egg. She looks flawless, but in one crack and she'll turn into mush. Kiyoki-chan, you say the darndest things. I want to see the real Shoko, the one who smiles from the heart. Shoko, the perfect queen. Thanks for coming, Shoko. I'll take it. You've heard the news? Yes, I heard you sprung a trap on Foreshine. Indeed. It's not that I don't trust you, but after Kana and Aika, any further losses would affect the group adversely. So I've ensured a definitive win for us. You don't hold my taking such measures against me, do you? No, I'm feeling that if failing isn't an option, then you've done what had to be done. Exactly. They can toot themselves as the club with bonds or such tripe, but it means nothing without the manpower. The match is decided before it happens, but they'll struggle like drowning rats. Strike the final blow, would you? Very well, sir. Ha, good. Help is hard to find these days, and your smile is as perfect as ever. You are dismissed. A pleasure as always.
You sure pairing her with a scheme like this won't hurt her pride? She knows what's at stake, and she's a true professional. She would never let her emotion get the better of her. Right, Yoda-san? Yes, I think you have the right of it. I suppose we'll see.
Ah! So I guess it's based on levels, maybe. I do want... let me think. Could do that. Let me... Let's go through the partnerships first. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Got a gun?
Tema 取らせやがって。
Okay. I'm gonna like just rub against the walls. My best chance at not missing it. Ah. Let's play. Cool. Are we doing this? It's hot on time! Here's mud in your eye! I mean, barely used any of these.
ほほう。
Oh. Come here. Come on. Can I only do it once? Maybe I can only do it once per fight.
たく時間食っちまった。
Aha! Sneaky.
っしゃいませ。
Whoops. There we go.
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Oh. Okay. Have to actually eat. Okay. Alright, let's go back the other way.
手間取らせやがって。
Alright, here we go. How many do we have here? So we got 4 more.
たく時間食っちまった。
Silver plate. Okay. check down here. Okay, let's see. Bronze plate. Joker card. Pot. Modded stove. Okay. Some stuff got my attention. We haven't checked to see if there's a bat one. And the modded stove is definitely something I want to check. Okay. Okay. What about the modded stove? Oh! It set his face on fire.
手間取らせやがって。
Did I ever finish this place? I know this place
いらっ
was
しゃいませ。
pricey. We did.
ありがとうございました。
I think the only ones we need to finish now are on the other side of the river. I have to look this one up too. Yeah, 'cause there's like 3 more. was right. I'm guessing that. Cause I had assumed that there was these stores in the river here with different people than the other side of the park, and turns out I was right. There we go. Bring it. Cowards, let's go. I got a hot pot waiting for one of you. Granny's hot pot. Yum. I love how hard he goes down. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
We're still pretty far, aren't we? $5.99. Okay, and then we have this stuff too. King-san, are you free right now? What's going on? Well, do you remember the panties thief I told you about before? Oh no. Did they get your panties again, Kyoki? No, my grandmother's. Oh yeah. I seem to have trouble remembering that part. Well, that's not my fault. Anyway, has there been an update? Not really, but I just can't shake it from my mind. And the more I think about it, the more I want justice. You're really that fired up about it? Yes. Yuki-san lives nearby too, you know? What if she's the next victim? Panty thieves are the enemy, and if Yuki-san's panties are at risk, I can't rest. Man, this thief made a huge mistake targeting someone so passionate about panties. You sure did. Given it some thought, and I think I've devised a way to catch this pervert. I'm ready to turn words into action, but I'd feel much safer if you were with me, Kiryu-san. Will you help me? I guess so. I really don't want this to blow up any bigger than it already's gotten. You're the best, Kiryu-san. Are you ready for war? Yeah. Where are we going? This is the place, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? I thought you were going to lead me to the culprit or something. What's your plan? Glad you asked. I was thinking that the thief would definitely target cute panties like the ones I wear. So I'm going to lure out the thief with a panty stand. And then, when he appears, I want you to jump out and catch him. What's wrong, Kiryu-san? Yuki, is that really the best plan you can come up with?
perfect, isn't it? I think we should call it Operation Panty Bait.
Okay. Listen, Kiki. I don't think any thief in his right mind would steal underwear off a bench.
What? You don't think so?
Right. It's not exactly the natural environment for panties. You know?
Oh, don't worry about that. Got a fresh pair that ain't any thief would find irresistible. Ta-da! See? Aren't they the cutest?
Kiki, those are... No one's gonna steal those.
Huh? Why not? You don't think they're cute enough? Lisa, I don't think you really know what penny thief thinks.
That I don't, actually. Besides, does that mean you really wear panties like that?
What? No way, I wouldn't wear panties like this. I'm an adult.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
But let's not argue. The odds are in our favor here, and I say we give it a shot.
Fine. This is never going to work in 100.
Shh. Thieves approach us, Kiryu-san.
Really?
Pretty suspicious. Aha! They picked the panties, Kiryu-san. What do we do?
Wait and see.
いや
No, I don't think he's our man.
はい。
Okay. You're right. It couldn't be him.
You had the right reaction to that plain face stare intensifies. Keep going. Pretty much.
Oh, look, another guy.
Really?
Pretty suspicious.
Why do they pick it up like that?
Oh, he picked up the panties, Kiryu-san. What do we do?
Wait and see.
いや
This isn't the right guy.
Okay. You're right. It couldn't be him.
Our partner looks at me like every person in this game who looks at mysterious peers.
Oh, look, another guy.
I really didn't expect this to work as well as it is.
Pretty suspicious. Ah, he picked the panties up. Kiryu-san, what do we do?
Wait and see?
いや
I don't think this is the thief.
Okay. You're right, it couldn't be him. Oh, look, another guy. How many times? Pretty suspicious. Ah, he picked up the panties. Kiryu-san, what do we do?
Wait and see.
いや
I couldn't be a thief, right?
はい
Okay. Ew, he's so gross. Oh my god. That's disgusting. I can't watch those poor cupids. You just picked them up and considered worshiping them, but you left them behind, so it's impossible to use them for. I mean, this guy's pretty. No way. Please stop. Ew. I got to stop.
Boy.
Hey, that's not something you do in public, Penny Thief. What do you mean? You must be the Penny Thief causing all the commotion. What? No. These pennies just flew into my face. It was the wind. You think I'm gonna believe that? No, you've got the wrong idea. How did these pennies end up in my hands? Wait, isn't that Kyuki-chan? What's she doing? Why do you know her? It's him! You know this guy, Kyuki?
はい
Yeah, he's a Foreshine customer. Oh, who's he now? You remember me, Kyuki-chan? Wow, what an honor! Of course. We had to ban you after you kept being inappropriate. I'm getting the picture now. Got trouble for Kyuki and out of the club. Shut up! What's your deal anyway? I'm the new manager of Foreshine, and I heard about some penny problem you're the cause of. Foreshine has a new manager. Yeah, and honestly, I'm shocked that you fell for this. I could find it a little suspicious, but the siren song at the paintings called out to me, and then siren song. Oh god, that's quite rich, I think. But now that you know, I'll just have to make sure you can't snitch.
Boy.
Kiki, stand back.
Hi.
Okay. I won't let you interfere with my pursuit of panties. Wait, I just realized where we are. No! It's the other side of the river. Damn it. No hot pot for him. I can, however, pull out some teeth. Alright, get up. Spare my life. Unless you want to repeat this, you better never get up to anything this stupid again. Okay, I'll be better about it. Better about it? Ugh, just give back the panties you stole. Okay.
Oh.
What a jerk, stealing my poor old Brady's panties like that. Wait, what? You made an old lady very sad about her underwear, is all I'm saying. Those panties weren't yours, Kyuki-chan. Haven't you heard a word I said? They're my grandma's. Oh, Kyuki-chan, fancy running into you on the footpath. Oh, Grandma, you're just in time to see us get back those panties you had stolen. Oh, am I? That's wonderful. Oh my, does that mean this is the culprit? Look, you stole some panties I had for years, Sonny. You're not into more mature ladies, are you? Ah!
Kiri-san, thank you so much for helping me today.
Sure. I'm still in disbelief we actually caught the guy like that.
Does that mean you'll have more faith in me now?
I suppose I will.
Huh? I didn't know it'd be putting you in danger, Kiri-san, so I'm so sorry.
Nah, that was really nothing. I'm just glad you aren't hurt.
If anything had happened to you, I'd... Kiri-san.
Kiyoki?
Thank you so much. I'm really happy. So... we should get back to work.
Oh yeah. Yuki forgot her panty bait. The thief was really into this. Face plant the panties, throw the panties, stash the panties. All of these are bad. Stash the panties. I can't just leave them here. Guess I'll take them with me. There we go.
How could you scoop up those panties with a straight face like that, Kiri-san?
Whoa! Oh, well, I didn't want to just leave them lying around.
Mom,
Disgusting. I looked up here for a second. Gross. Etchy, sketchy, no touching. I'm telling Yuki-san and everyone else.
Boy,
Hey, hold on. Yuki. Alright, that was a good end to her story. Still not there. Okay. We have her story to do now. Unfortunately, I am gonna call it different today. Went on well over 4 hours today, and it's a good place to end, I think. We will continue this for sure on the next session. Again, before I head out, I'm just going to mention, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps make this stream a reality, and I greatly appreciate it. With that being said, all of us here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and send us over to someone who's playing something I've never heard of, and I'm kind of curious about. So let's go check out Margie Butt Pants. She is playing Tiny Rogues, which might be a roguelike, just based on the name, I'm guessing. We'll see. But I will catch you all there. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.